Shields like thunder, swords of flame, a fury none can dare to tame. We rise and roar beneath the sky, together strong we'll never die. The clash like fire, hearts ignite, hold the line and win the fight. Victory whispers your name so loud, a fearless force breaks through.
Hey, Michael. Yes, we need to fix that, obviously. I totally forgot about the live message from Stream Elements, to be honest. I forgot that Stream Elements was configured to do this. But yeah, we have to fix that. I will do so after the stream, I think, because you see, it's just... Oh, you're on it. Okay, thank you very much. Hey, Yasmin. Hi, how are you doing? I'm fine, actually. Hi, Thomas. Welcome back. Right now I'm still preparing the stream. I will be away from the keyboard for a few minutes. I'm preparing everything except the computer. On the system, everything is configured. We can start, but I have to prepare my drinks and my food, and then I will be back for you. And a little spoiler, today we will have a look at a game I just recently acquired that is called Healed to Death. And I played it for like 5 minutes and was so flashed away, I had to do my first playthrough of this game in stream. I was literally flabbergasted. Okay, so I will be back in a few moments. So we see us in a few minutes and I will get to my PC downstairs. Yes, Jasmine! And thanks, by the way, for being here, you wonderful bean. Be right back, everyone. Stay tuned!
Can bind. Through broken bark and fractured stone, you show that no soul stands alone. Your voice brings peace in cracked terrain. Even ruins bloom after the rain. As the stars weave tales of their creed, I follow where your shimmer leads. A promise whispered soft and clear, that beauty lingers even here. Ancient powers and an inner light heals us in this fight. And they all told me don't study the ancient might, but now we're out of time. But still the light is shining in my eyes. We're fighting through the night with unyielding might, while the orcs are marching on. We're staying alive with ancient powers and a healing light. All these voices telling me I should stop trying to break me down, but I ain't leaving, and we of ruin where the wounded lie. He lifts the broken with a quiet sigh.
Hello, you wonderful beans. Hey, Kobold. So, first, thank you for the shout out for Jasmine, Michael. Very much appreciated. And by the way, thank you, Michael, for being here always. And to answer your question, yeah, I will try to start the game from scratch. I don't know if I can. I have no idea how the interface is working out. This game is very much kind of bare bones interface and code-wise, so I have no idea if I can actually start from scratch, but I will try. If not, I will just continue with the playthrough I had for like, yeah, I don't know. I played for like 4 to 6 minutes or something. As you all know, I have been at Michael and Thomas' place for the last few days, and there I started the game because I wanted to know about it, and Michael and I were looking at each other and we thought, yeah, I was so flashed by this game. I absolutely had to play the game with you guys because this game is just everything I love about healing condensed into one single game, and yeah, we will explore it together. So, but before we started, of course, I actually wrote a song about this game because it kept me up all night, this game. So I had to write a song about it. I will... we still get no messages from Steam Elements regarding the ads. So I don't know right now if the ads are finished. I think so. Michael, what do you think? So another can is in the fridge. One can is here with me, so I have something to drink. Wonderful. I am as prepared as I can be. So, before I will... Thank you very much, Thomas. Before I will go... Ads have been on for 8 minutes. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Michael. So, I will show you the song I've written about this game with my limited knowledge about the game. But I will give you this song and then I will go to the live scene and we will start playing Healed to Death. Healed to Death! Wonderful. And I'm glad you're all here. Enjoy! Hey, Xiaomi! Welcome in!
Swelling the power inside. To adventure the heroes are called by treasure's promise, all enthralled of a future they dream so damn bright. Feel the power of healer's breath. Any danger, together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon, be healed to death. Undead rising to their command. Soulless husks burn with hunger. The skies above grow ever darker. While the dark caster lifts his hand, together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon be healed to death. They won't survive the evil threat. With sword and spell they still fight. They struggle with all their might. But darkness looms for all ahead. In dire need they all call out for a healer to hear the shout. The cry for help ever so loud. All fall still like in the crowd. Feel the power of healer's breath. Any danger together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon be healed to death. Where darkness falls all around, a healer's path will be found. The power to grant life anew. To rescue those fallen few.
Hell yeah! Xiaomi, hi, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Let's go to the live scene. Hello, everyone. Kobold incoming. Hey! Wait, I should sit like in front of my camera somehow. Yeah, I think this works. Or hey, Ayman, danke dir. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank und danke für deinen Lurky-Lurk. Und ja, es geht mir hervorragend. So, let's see if we can get a... Yes, we have. So, as I told you already, I have played this game for like 4 to 6-ish minutes. That's all I know about the game. So, can you guys tell me if the game is loud enough? Seems fine from my space. A bit louder. Okay, okay. Just a little bit louder then. Let's see. Have to see in game, I guess. I played the game for, as I said, like 5 minutes, and what I immediately noticed is the game in game is a little bit quieter than the menu. So yeah, let's get it a little bit more volume, just a little bit, just a tad more volume, so you guys can actually hear what I am doing here. Like three's fine. Yeah, let's go with 3. Okay. Yeah, we will see. Yeah. So, first, welcome all in, everyone. I'm glad you're all here. So, actually, without further ado, let's just jump into the game. Let's click play and see if we can start a new game. I was told this game's kinda a roguelite game, so it's probable that we will just have to start over every time we start the game, because that's all roguelites are about, so, you know? Okay.
The kingdom of Mulangari, with their culture of great spirit, has been peaceful for generations. The people honor their dead by building sacred burial sites for those who have loyally served the kingdom. Recently, an exiled priest-turned-necromancer has begun to defile these sacred burial sites, reanimating the remains and awakening the spirits of the kingdom's most powerful warriors. As he builds up his army, the necromancer has become an existential threat. The kingdom has put out a call for heroes. By banding into small parties, heroes can get into the tombs undetected to take out the undead command. You are the healer of one of these parties. Eager for battle, your allies have rushed into the tomb ignorant of the dangers they will face. It is your job to find them, heal them, and take down the undead that stand in your way.
Typical DD experience. Of course, the DPS guys are just running in without the healer, like they always do, of course. So, but I think the game actually has gotten a little bit loud after increasing the volume. So, let's just tune it down to like from 3 to 2. This should do the trick. So, this should be okay-ish, I think. Yeah, maybe like 10% less, like this. So my voice should be louder than the game now, if I did it wrong, correctly. Let's see what we're up to. So, objectives. We have movement. Yes, we can move. Wonderful. Ooh, a skeleton. But first we have to heal ourselves. Ooh, nice. Actually, most spells in this game can be cast while walking. Except if the spell tells you it can't. And we start off with a spell, Lesser Heal, that... Oh, we only have one slot, okay. That doesn't require mana to cast. That's neat. I like spells without mana cost. So now we have to fight this undead. We can do this. Ooh. Now we got a spellbook. And Greater Heal. So, Greater Heal, let's see, heals the target. Oh, we have a better technique here. Has no cooldown, has a quite high mana cost, and an incredible high... Oh yeah, put the camera... Oh yeah, I see. Yep. You're absolutely correct. I should move the camera. Let's see. I have the webcam. And where is it? Let's unlock it. We have to drop it like here or something. Yeah, a little bit. So then I have, where is the video capture device? There it is. And we have to move it there. Could you like not snap to everything, please? There we go. Okay, seems fine. Let's lock it first. Yeah, I should totally do that. I never tried much with the grouping features you can have. Let's see, where are the others? These ones. This is the overlay. Let's unlock it and put it there. Nice and easy. Look, now it's completely botched. Wonderful, I love it. Put it like, maybe go a little bit more centered. Something like this, probably. Yeah, better. Let's go with this for now. Makes pushing it around easier. Yes, you are absolutely right, and I will do so for the next stream. Sorry. So, Botch person speedrun successful. Yes, we did it. So we got Greater Heal. Let's put it on 1. Greater Heal is a spell we probably won't use that much, but Lesser Heal will be our go-to spell for most everything so far. Oh no, another enemy. Greater Heal is powerful, but can't be cast while moving. Okay, so we have to stand still for casting Greater Heal. Obviously. So, this nice green bar here, whenever we use mana points to cast a spell, our mana regeneration gets turned down. And whenever we don't cast a spell that requires mana, for 5 seconds, we will regain our mana regeneration. So this green bar is if our mana regeneration is quick or slow. Projectile attacks cannot be dodged, but area effects can. Okay. Ouch. Oh, there's one over. And we're gonna level up. What do we have here? Spell, Holy Light. Heals the target for some health. Benefits 2.5. More from crit chance. I kinda like crit chances. What do we get also? We have a Circle of Healing. Summons a healing circle that heals all target within a 5-meter radius. Must stand still to cast. 3 seconds cast. Okay, without cooldown. That's neat. Absorption, a shield. I personally don't like shield spells, so we won't go with the shield for now. Holy Light and Circle of Healing both are neat, to be honest. An AoE heal is neat. But I think for now we will go for Holy Light because I kind of feel I'm vibing with it more. And if we get some crit chance increases later on, this will prove useful. Also, it does require less mana than Greater Heal, but heals almost the same. And is quicker to cast. So I will go for Holy Light. It's like an improved version of Greater Heal. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't heal. It heals like double the amount of lesser heal with some mana cost and a little cast time. Okay, let's go with it. So, we have one of our party mates here. How nice of you to drop by, literally. And let's get you up again. Because we all know, as a hero, once we enter a dungeon, the DPS guys always are dead. For some reason. Ooh, nice. Slay the skeletons. Ooh, speed buff. And there are some skeletons. Okay. So far, so easy. Ooh, we got experience. And a treasure chest. Nice. Stuff. Ooh, armor. And a level up. What do we have here? Double shift. Your lesser heal spell is cast 20% faster and has an additional 10% chance to crit if you are below 35% mana. Okay, so this is kind of for a playstyle where we have to get our mana low to use lesser heal more effective. I kind of can get behind it, but I'm not convinced. Absorption again. As I said, I am not quite a fan of shield spells for the most part. I rather use some healing over time effects or some great direct healing effects precasted before something happens instead of a shield. Or what do you have here? Privatized healthcare. Your lesser heal now heals for 50% more, but it costs 50 additional mana. So if we would use this upgrade, lesser heal would become a quite powerful healing spell for not that much mana cost. But as we all know, as a healer, we always have to have a backup. And our backup so far is lesser heal because we can cast it without impeding our mana regeneration. With this, we would impede our mana regeneration while casting lesser heal. So we absolutely don't want to use that. Therefore, we will go for double shift. In the event we will get, for some reason, low on mana, we can use lesser heal a little more effective. Neat. And we got items. What do these items do? Chainmail. We can't wear this, but the knight can. Let's give him that. And some hand wraps. Some defense, some offense. Okay, yeah. Basic equipment stuff so far. So why not? I have no idea, but we will see. We spells? No. Okay, enter the next level. Let's go for it. Yes, we want to enter the next level. Not using mana for 5 seconds increases mana regeneration. Yes. Oh, look, the rest of our party. Nice. What do we have here? A fire mage and a fire mage. Okay, so, let's start off... Yeah, let's start off with a greater heal and then immediately cast Holy Light. And get out of there. Could you, like, not stand in AoE flames? No, he can't. He's a tank. Hey, look, a wizard. Let's get you up. Okay. A wizard corpse. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a wizard corpse. You're right. So, okay, let's start with hollow bone skeleton. Okay, so these are all the same. As if I see correctly, they will be all ranged attackers. No, they have swords. So they will be melee attackers. Let's see what the wizard can do. We will just start the fight. Oh, the wizard can deal actual AoE damage. I'm surprised. And we got another throng of skeletons, and the AoE spell is ready again. Let's pull. Thanks for the auto-completion. Yes, exactly that. So, no, let's get some Holy Light in. Holy Light is our preferred spell. Ooh, revive the ranger, of course. There you go. Oh, poison. level up. Wow! So, dedication. Your lesser heal spell now heals for 50% more, but you can no longer cast lesser heal while moving. That's a trade-off I would go for, to be honest. Not be able to cast while moving isn't that big of a deal, but 50% more healing is making the spell kinda on almost the level of, for example, Holy Light. But let's see. Flash Heal. Heals the target for some hit points. Must stand still to cast. A quick casted heal that heals a decent amount, but costs a lot of mana. It's kind of like a Holy Light, but quicker for more mana. We don't want that. Engulfing Radiance. Holy Light heals for 20% more, but now has a range of 8 meters. So, we will reduce the range of Holy Light, so it becomes effectively a melee spell, but will heal for more. Since we prefer to use Holy Light, I will go with the increased effect of Holy Light. So, let's see. Yeah, I like this. Ooh, we got some experience and spells! Another level up! Woo! Fresh Care. Your lesser heal has a 25% chance to refresh a healing of a time spell on your target. That's neat! I would go for it if we would have a healing of a time spell. But we don't. Momentum. You can now cast Greater Heal while moving at 50% of your movement speed. Neat. Predictive Precast increases the critical strike chance of Greater Heal by 40% and decreases the cast time by 0.25 seconds if the spell is initially cast on a target with 100% HP. So, if we start the fight, we will get a higher crit chance with Greater Heal, and if we precast the spell, for example, we can see that an enemy caster is targeting, for example, our tank. Then we can start the precast with Greater Heal, and the heal will get more crit. I kind of like both, but for some reason, I have no idea why, but it feels like momentum could be more useful. You see, we have a stationary spell to cast. We have Holy Light. But we also have Greater Healing. Greater Healing is quite expensive. But if we can use Greater Healing while moving, we have a spell we can use while we have to avoid AoE effects, but still provide healing. I'd go with this. Okay, so we have got new items. No, we got a spell. Poisoned Arrow. Okay. Shoots an arrow at a target with a poisoned arrow, blah, blah, blah. This also causes them to take damage for blah. Okay, so effectively just something for the ranger. Who would have thought? Nice. Oh, the fighter. Hey, let's get him up. With all party members found and brought back to life, you now have the ability to command them to perform certain actions. Attack commandos. Shift +1 sets the target for your all party members to attack. Focus target sets the target for your all damage dealers to attack, but not your tank. Great for focusing down specific enemies. Okay, so shift 1 is the command to tell the party to go in and attack. Shift 2 is for focusing down, but letting the tank do his job. Okay, nice. Without move to area. Shift 3. Command your party members to move towards a specific area. Okay. So you sort of partially control the whole party. Yeah, in a way. Follow healer puts your allies in a passive state where they no longer attack enemies and follow in the healer. Great for avoiding damaging area of effects. So basically they are your run-of-the-mill damage dealer from any MMORPG that you have to tell them, don't stand in the fire, please go out of the poison puddle. I kinda get behind it. Okay. Thanks, understood. Let's get you healed up. Ooh, experience! Predictive precast again. Okay, yeah. Flash heal again and double shift again. Oh, this is an increase for double shift. We already have double shift rank 1. So this time, if we get low on mana, our lesser healing gets even more increased. True, you need that because NPC intelligence is non-existent. That's absolutely true, but this is also true for every run-of-the-mill damage dealer from World of Warcraft. As far as my experience goes. So, I think I will... predictive precasts actually neat, to be honest. And now we can even cast Greater Heal on the move. So... But double shift is also really, really good. Yeah, let's go with that. I have the feeling we will get low on mana sometimes. We got some new armor. Leather hand armor. Okay. So... There you go. Brittle prisoner, volatile corpse, brittle prisoner. So basically we want the party to attack the brittle prisoner. No, we want the tank to attack the brittle poisoner, sorry. And we want the party to focus down the volatile corpse. You know what? We can just send them all to the volatile corpse. Why not? So let's start casting. This went well. Yeah, of course you have to run through the poison puddle. Would you like? Okay, so saving chain heal heals the target and jumps to the next most injured target. Oh, that's neat. Basically just chain heal as you know it from every MMORPG. Probably. Saving grace increases the critical strike bonus of Holy Light by an additional 75% when the target is at or below 50%. But the critical strike bonus of Holy Light against the target above 50% results in a 0 bonus healing. Ooh, nah. I mean, it's nice, but nah. Healing Stream heals the target for a lot over 2 seconds while channeled. A channeling healing spell with a low mana cost. You know, I would go for the healing stream, to be honest. But I get to the point where I think we really need an AoE healing spell. So I will go for chain heal now. Neat. So, what is this? Oh, it's a shop! With armor and potions. Aha, okay, nice. Holy hand grenade. Deals holy damage to all enemies within a radius. Okay, yeah. Mithril gauntlet. But it's kinda expensive, you know? Yeah, let's save up for now. I don't think we require any stuff. Oh, we have to find another map fragment for some reason. Buy an item from the shop. Okay, we have to buy an item. Okay. So let's get... Let's get the woven hood of crit chance. Oh, it's actually light armor. And we want crit chance for our holy light. So, of course we want to get this. More crit chance equals better healing for holy light. Oh. Okay. We have a fire mage, we have a melee skeleton, and a healer. I would say we will do it like this. I will tell those guys to attack the fire mage, and we will start focusing on the healer. So... yeah, let's go. There we go. Hey, Semphelis and chat. I hope you had a great week. No loot for today. Hey, Leo. Glad you joined in. Yes, for some unholy reason, I found out about a new game called Healed to Death. And I spent the last few days with Michael and Thomas. Oh, new level up. Improved chain here. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this. One additional target. Oh, but it costs more mana. Yeah, we don't need to do that much AoE damage. So one more target isn't that required. Let's keep refresh. We need an healing over time. It's important. We need it. Yeah. So, and I started playing the game, and I was so flashed by the game. And I looked at Michael, and Michael looked at me, and we were like, yeah, I totally have to play the game on stream with y'all, because this is exactly what I want the game to be. So therefore, today will be a Healed to Death first impression. We will see how it goes. I have no clue about the game, but it's a lot of fun and I love it. So let's see. We want... yeah, I can keep it there. Now, actually, let's change it. But C is usually a utility spell. It's neither nor, so let's do this. Yeah, I absolutely love this game so far. I mean, I played it for like half an hour, 20 minutes or so, but I love it. It's so much fun. Whoa. Ooh, experience points. I like it. Did we get some new stuff? No, I think not. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so the quest marker tells us we should go there, but we can explore the dungeon. Of course, we want to explore the dungeon. Hello, Bones. Oh, we even got a map. I just noticed we have a map. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? Let's have a look. Oh, a treasure chest. With a lot of experience and a level up. So, woven chain. Each time chain heal heals a target, your next chain heal heals. Cast time is reduced by 5%. Last 3 seconds. So, basically, cast a lot of chain heals and it gets better. Okay. Dedication. Your lesser heal spell now heals for 50% more, but you can no longer cast lesser healing while moving. That's neat. Illumination. Regain 50% of the base mana cost of Holy Light if it crits. Ooh, I like this a lot. But since we learned some passive spells that gave us an improvement whenever we get low on mana, I kinda like to let the mana cost regain effect go for now and use the improved version of our lesser healing because this is our backup spell. Let's see, what do we have here? Whoa, a speed buff. Nice. Leo, I hope you're alright. How are you today? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's a scroll! A boot scroll! Yes, wonderful! You're also level 65. Nice! I leveled to 65 as well, and I will play Lotro either this evening or tomorrow, starting tomorrow again. Go to the next level. You can unlock new healing spells in the monastery. Okay, whatever the monastery is. I have no idea. You can change your party formation by dragging the icon. Oh, I like this. So... But I think the formation is okay right now. The fighter is... He takes so much damage, I kinda don't want him in the front for now. He needs some better armor first. Well, what is this? The Necroiary provides information on undead enemies. Okay. Enemies. Brittle Prisoner. Poison Bolt, Poison Patch. Okay. That's neat. Bosses. Firemoon Lieutenant. 30,000 life. Deals a lot of damage. One target direct damage, firebolt volley. All targets within 40 meters, so effectively the whole part. And it only has a cooldown of 6 seconds. Aye, okay. So we have to prepare for that. And there is the Firebound Lieutenant. This heals for 15 seconds. So we will start the fight with our HOTS. I want to... Hello? Why? Okay, thank you. Weird. Group healing for now. And now let's preserve some mana. And there we go. Nice. Without casualties. Ooh, we got a mana potion. Let's put it on B for blue potion. There we go. Finished the first level. Tomb of the tutorial. Complete the Tomb of the tutorial. Neat. The Cursed Ossuary. Once a burial ground for notable commoners, the Cursed Ossuary is now the forward operation base for the Crazed Necromancer's army. Okay. Town. Spend your gold on permanent upgrades. Nice. These are the two we have. Tomb of the Teacher. Learn to play Healed to Death. Yeah, we finished that. Let's get into town. I wonder if you have to do the tutorial each time on starting the game. I think we unlocked these areas now for good. It seemed like it, because we can buy permanent upgrades here, you know? We can build an inn, we can build a monastery. So let's go with the inn so we can recruit new adventurers for the cause. And the monastery to get better healing spells. And of course we want to check out the monastery first. Of course we want to. So, what is this? Healing power increase. Way! Okay, that's pricey. Holy fuck. Oh, we can discover new spells. That's neat. Buy new spell. 10 of 32. It costs 50 gold for a new spell to uncover. Well, and what if we, for example, say we want lesser? Oh, these are the upgrades for lesser heal that are available, but we can't choose what upgrades we want. We have to explore random spell, you know? Okay, I get it. So, Holy Light. We have some upgrades for Holy Light already unlocked. Refresh has no upgrades so far. Chain Heal. Okay. So, let's see what we can discover. This spell, remove a debuff from a friendly target or a buff from an enemy. Not all buffs or debuffs can be dispelled, but a dispel is actually absolutely useful. Neat. So now we can also get a dispel. Let's go to the inn. Let's see. What can we click here? Nothing so far. We can have... Oh! Increases the amount of healers you can select, increases the amount of tanks, increases the amount of damage dealers. Okay, so we can just provide more lodging for our heroes. So we can get a greater army to conquer the dungeons. Nice. I'm kinda content in running with a 5-man party now, the next dungeon. It felt, I mean, it was the tutorial, you know, but it felt like if we prepare for the battles and don't do something stupid, we should be able to go through. Let's see here. Informations and tips. Party member spells. Okay, yeah, I can read those in the tooltips. And Necroiary. Or something. Yeah, let's save up. So, the Cursed Ossuary. Now I can select my party. Nice. I will start with Flash Heal and Ray of Light. Okay. So I get new healing spells, obviously. Ray of Light doesn't require mana, but has a cooldown. Okay. Oh, okay. And we can get a fighter, a ranger, or a reaper. Yeah, let's go with the ranger. I kind of prefer my DPS as far away from the trouble as possible. So let's use the ranger. Yeah, we are obviously a white mage. We don't have anything else we can. And we can use this tank. Oh, and we have to get all damage dealers actually. We can't do... Okay, that. So the lodging is actually useful. Finding the exit in time gives you rewards. Running out of time is not game over. Okay. Find the exit in time to get a reward. Okay. So we're actually kinda in a hurry. I'm not a friend of these spells, to be honest. This one is kinda expensive. And this one is a channeled spell with cooldown. Yeah, okay, so we have to use what we have. Beggars can't be choosers. So, Fire Mage, Skeleton. Let's get the Fire Mage. Lesser heal. Yeah, we absolutely want lesser heal. Sorry, but lesser heal is so mandatory. Ooh, nice. Burning Light. Ray of Light does 50% more damage to enemies. Okay. Charitable Assistance. Your flash heal increases the healing of your next spell that costs 0 mana by 20%. Maximize 5 charges. Each valid spell removes 1 charge. Or we could get Holy Light. We kinda like Holy Light. But if we use Flash Heal, our next lesser heal will be stronger. Yeah. No, let's go for Holy Light, so we have a strong heal we can utilize. So, what do we have here? Some stuff. But we can't buy this stuff yet. Master Wave Gown of the Elementalist. Light Armor Chest. Go for this, go for this. Okay. So we have to deal with different spells every time we go into a dungeon. That's, interesting. Light Bubble reduces the cast time of Holy Light by 1 second. In addition, your Holy Light critical strikes on friendly targets will place an absorption shield on the target for 50% of the total heal, but your Holy Light spell does 75% less healing on friendly targets without an absorption effect. Fuel on a Flame. Your Flash Heal has a 50% chance to refresh the healer's damage over time spells. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the spell. Why am I getting so much tackle? We have like all the aggro. Let's see here now. He's no. Let's heal this cast 50% above 85%. Oh, nice. Hmm. Oh, we got a spell. Okay. Thunder Strike is for melee types. Well, the tank can have it. Okay, yeah. Think. Solar Recharge reduces the cooldown of Ray of Light by 4 seconds. This would actually make the spell useful. On an 8-second cooldown, it's kinda garbage, because it is free, but it has like 8 seconds cooldown. But on a 4 seconds cooldown, this could prove useful. Yeah, let's go for it. So now we would utilize this spell as our main source of healing. Neat. You guys. Nice. Tailwinds. The cast time of next spell other than Flash Shield is reduced by 0.15 seconds. Okay. Neat. Light's Arsenal. Ray of Light, when cast on a friendly target, will apply a buff that reduces damage taken. Ooh, when cast on an enemy target, will apply a debuff that increases damage. This is absolutely awesome. I love this. You're flashing. Yeah, no. Let's go for Light's Arsenal. I think we actually made Ray of Light our primary source of healing and damage. Toxic skeletons and a fire mage. So, tank goes there, we go there and attack. Neat. Chain Heal, finally. Or Ray of Light deals 50% more damage to enemies. That could prove useful in case we find the dungeon boss. But for now, I'd rather go for the AoE healing. We need this. We have 8 seconds left to find the exit. Well, we got the bonus. Yeah, well, why not? Slay the boss. Oh, loot. Oh. But to be honest, if we just get these little gray hearts as a bonus for completing in time, I'd rather explore the dungeons, to be honest. Oh boy, so many items. This is medium armor. Okay, there you go. No, wait. It's for the melees. Heavy armor for the tank. Light armor for us. And light gloves for us. Conjured boulder. We don't have a mage, but we have a ranger. Okay. What is this? Scroll of speed. Nobody needs that. Well, we can disenchant. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Chain there. Wonderful. Let's see what the vendor wants to sell. Golden seal of the acolyte. Okay. Yeah. Kinda don't need anything. Increases the damage dealt by all friendly targets. Let's get this. Why not? I like buffs. Buffs are neat. So, Baron Cromwell. What do we know about Baron Cromwell? Aura of Agony. Some AoE damage. Leaves a debuff, increasing the damage of Aura Agony. Oh, I see. Every 3 seconds we get a stacking damage debuff. Okay. Servants. Every 25 seconds we get ads. They want to heal Cromwell, so we have to stop them. Okay. The servants have 800 HP. So this is a cast time of 1 second. So they can reach him, but we have to kill them at latest when they reach him. Okay. Okay, 800 HP isn't that much. This we can deal with ourselves. So, actually, let's see. Can we get something? No. Okay, no advantage here. There we go. First boss cleared. Nice. A ring with crit. B1 crit. We crave them crits. Let's enter the next level. Find the next level within 6 minutes. We actually don't use the flash shield anymore. Magic damage. Neat. But we want it. Yeah, we kinda prefer crit. Reaction. Ray of Light has a 50% chance per tick to remove a buff for a friendly target. Yes! This is exactly what we want. Your lesser heal on a friendly target increases the damage done by your next lesser heal against an enemy target by 50%. Stacks up to 5 times. So if we cast lesser heal 5 times on an ally to heal them, we deal like 2.5 times the damage with lesser heal on the enemy. That's neat. But Ray of Light is kind of our main spell now, like Holy Light was in the last dungeon. So let's go for this. Okay, so they are all flamefists. There we go. Healer almost struggling. Yeah, almost. But I kind of like that I have to learn different spells every time I get into a new dungeon. That's kind of neat, to be honest. I'm still struggling because I don't know the spells yet, but it feels nice. Your lesser heal also heals yourself 100% of the healing done. That's neat. Improved chain heal will jump to an additional target for more mana. We don't want that. 3 targets are enough for now. Yeah, let's go for a shared care. So we actually heal ourselves also with lesser healing. So we have toxic skeletons and brittle poisoners. I think you can also click on banish and replace an option. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Let's have a look at the next level up. Okay, so, actually, tank there, you there. Do your job! Oh boy. Experience! Neat! Noob tank, it's not me. Yeah, if you would be the tank, the ranger wouldn't get aggro, you know? But it's a noob tank. I open my... 2% crit chance. 1% less than our ring, but also 7% magic power. Let's get this. And then we can give the attack power ring to the... I think to the Crusader? Yeah, let's give it to the Crusader. Seismic Slash, or Shield. Okay, Okay, and the Thunder Strike for the Crusader. Okay, nice. Yeah. I actually heal myself while dealing damage now. That's neat. So we have this one sound in this game reminds me of an old game I used to play. Okay, which sound? Some good. There we go. Engulfing Radiance. Yeah. Holy Light shields 20% more, but now has a range of 8 meters. Okay. Holy Snipe. Getting the killing blow on an enemy target with Flash Heal restores 50% of Flash Heal's base mana and increases your critical strike chance by 10% for 20 seconds. That's neat. Holy Cleansing. Holy Light has a chance of cleansing. Let's banish this one. Let's try it out. I don't know what triggered this or what it is here. Okay. So now nothing happened. Oh, so we won't get it again. We banish it so we don't have to deal with this upgrade again. I see. So basically if we say we want to banish this also, we can't banish any longer, but we can pass now. There's a healer, torturer, another healer. So, you guys go for the torturer, I think. Yeah. Oh no, he's down. Everyone has aggro except the tank for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, if we don't get to the boss in time, we actually get teleported there. I thought we have, if we don't make it in time, we can just explore the dungeon. So we can't actually, we have to make it in time. I see now, okay. Okay. It's from an old game, Sudeki. I got it on computer with Spieler. The sound came when one in the party was low and held the warning sound. Oh, neat. Sounds nice. So, okay. For the future, we know we have to actually make it in time. That. So, okay. Here's some items. Chainmail mittens of the Acolyte. So let's get it to the tank. Leather hood of the Fanatic. There you go. Spot. So I'm getting a bit PTSD here because I think someone is low. Oh no! I'm sorry. You already have the spell, so yeah. What can we get here? A wizard's hat. Deep shot lightning. Lightning arrow sounds nice. Actually, I want to keep my crit chance. To be honest. Well, let's get the lightning arrow. There you go. So, who are you? Arcane Magistrate. What can you do? Arcane Explosion every 30 seconds. Cast time 6 seconds. Cast a 12-meter explosion around the caster that damages enemies for 3000. Ooh. Leave the debuff on target that damage can be taken. But it has a casting time of 6 seconds. So, and it also has only a range of 12 meters. So we have to tell our party mates to not stand in the AoE. Arcane Bolt. Cooldown 8 seconds instant. Deals some damage to a target. Okay. Arcane Fissure. 1 second casting time, 12 seconds cooldown. Arcane Fissure underneath the target. After 4 seconds, it will deal damage to all enemies in 5 meters. Okay. So, we actually have to keep an eye out for those fellas here, so they don't stand in any AoEs. Of course we have. Very well then, let's go for it. Let's start off with some big healing spells. What are you doing? Don't target him. Get out of there! There we go. We got stuff. Earthquake spell. Yeah, we don't need that. Woven hand of the spell sword. We have. Oh, these are better than ours. Okay. Leather vest of the medium. Chest armor. Let's give this to the Reaper because he's in melee combat. Okay. On to the next level. So we have like 5 minutes to get to the next level, and we really have only 5 minutes. Torturers. Yeah, okay, so Fresh Care, Lesser Heal has a 25% chance to refresh a healing or time spell. We don't have these. This spell now removes additional 2 buffs or debuffs, but has more cooldown. This could be useful actually. If this spell targets a buff with multiple stacks, additionally, an additional stack will be removed. Yeah, let's do it. Skeletal Goliath. Okay, so you guys go for the Goliath. I will focus. Okay. 2 Goliaths. Okay, let's go for it. Healing Stream hits the target over 2 seconds while channeled. It's like our Ray, but with mana cost. Lesser heal is cast 20% faster while we are low on mana, but we want to keep our mana high because of the passives we got. So, Light Bubble reduces the cast time of Holy Light. Let's go for the Healing Stream. It's actually like... This would be our only really big healing spell we have. So let's get this. We want to change this. No, wait, actually... Let's put the root commands there. And put Healing Stream on Shift R. It's like an upgraded version. This on Shift E because this is an upgraded version. Let's put this on 1. Neat. So we still looking for... There's Goliath. Hey. Oh, we found the exit. And we got a level up. Improved chain heal. One more target. Yeah, I see. Circle of healing. Oh, let's get the circle of healing. I mean, it's pretty expensive. Let's see. It heals all targets within a 5-meter radius. Improved chain heal would be better for pure healing purposes, but if we get the circle of healing, we get a 5 meters AoE we can place under multiple enemies. So we could actually heal our melees while also dealing damage to enemies. This is what I think, at least. So let's banish this and get this. Okay. We got a Wolfhide Tunic of the Spell Sword. This is something for the Reaper, I guess. Or for the Ranger. Let's get it to the Ranger. Some tank armor. Let's get the magic resistance armor to the Crusader. And 5% crit chance on gloves. We absolutely want that. We go full crit in this mode here right now. Spells. What do we have? Seismic Stab. Good already. There we go. Let's see. Circle of healing. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Let's test it out. Yes, we want to go to the next level. Obviously. Slay the boss. Let's get some loot first. And some spells. I like that. Let's see what we get. Leatherhood of the Elementalist. Yeah. There we go. Signet of the Acolyte. Some resistance. Okay, magic resistance and some crit. We have equipped 2% crit, but 7% more magic power. 1% crit for 7% magic power is a bad deal, to be honest. Let's keep auring. But we can give this to the tank, so he is a little more resistant to magic. And Chaos Strike. Get this to the Crusader. Let's see here. What do we have? We have the spell. Yeah, don't do that. Vampiric Shield. Heal 1% of your damage. Okay. Protection. Ooh, protection is nice. We have so many of these little gray hearts. And it seems like we actually keep our scrolls. So let's get some scrolls. Why not? Not the speed ones. So heroism and protection. Mana potion. Speed 4. There was another vendor. Let's see there. Let us have a look. What do we have here? Some spells. Dragon scale armor. Okay. Chainmail. Protection. So, let's see. What is the boss? The boss is Ossified Overlord. Pure Chaos, 0 seconds cooldown, casting time 2 seconds, shoots out bolts of chaos at all enemy targets within 14 meters, dealing a lot of damage, leaves the caster with a debuff that increases damage dealt by Pure Chaos by 40%, but prevents the casting of Pure Chaos once it reaches 5 stacks. So, this boss will start with Pure Chaos, will shoot at random, and deal a lot of damage to the party, but once it stacks to 5, it can no longer cast Pure Chaos. So we have to keep up with the group healing here, I think. And protection should help as well for 10 seconds. Yeah. So I would say let's get in there. There we go. Solar Recharge reduces the cooldown of Ray of Light by 8 seconds. So it basically has no longer cooldown. That's neat. Ray of Light, when cast on a friendly target, will apply a buff that reduces damage taken by 2% instead of 1. Nice. A stacking damage reduction or damage increase buff on enemies or allies. This is really, really good. We want that. And we're done. Complete the Cursed Ossuary. And we got some gold. Neat. The Plague Vaults. Okay. We got the Plague Vaults and we got the Battle Grave. Let's get back to the town. There we can get a new lodging. So we have more selections for our healer. At the beginning. This is important. For now, I kind of think we can go with either tank. I'd rather prefer getting new spell improvements. There's so much we still don't know about spells, so let's get some improvements. Now we got Ray of Light. Nice. Tranquil Rain. Summons Healing Rain that heals all targets in a 10-meter radius for 900 to 10,100 over 10 seconds. I want this spell. This is awesome. This is what I thought would Circle of Healing be, but this is what I wanted Circle of Healing to be. Nice. How neat. Okay, let's get some new spells. Stimulating Burst consumes a hot effect, healing for the full amount. On enemies, this will consume a dot effect, damaging for the full amount. Nice, but situation. We kinda want to go with like 3 to 4 healing over time spells to actually utilize this. What else? Soothing Mist heals the target for 250 over 15 seconds. There we go! And it doesn't even cost mana! Oh my god, I want this spell. I want it so bad. A free heal over time stackable. Yes! Please, sign me up. I want new spells. Holy Barrier. Shield the target. Okay, I don't like shields. What else? Rising Sun. Heals the target for 900 to 1100 type of fire. And places a healing over time effect on the target that heals for 1400 over. Wow! Wow! We could play a complete hot build if we get lucky and get the spells. I want it so bad. Nice. And I spent all the money and we should have increased our healing power. Next time. I got carried away. Getting new spells. Oh boy! Why though? So, we finished this one. But since it's a roguelite, actually this game lives from doing things repetitively. So, actually it wouldn't be bad for us to go there again to get a feeling for what the other spells could do and how the other healers we can select play out. Actually, I think for now I want to go to the Cursed Ossuary again, just so I can get a little bit more into the game, you know? I still had some moments where I was like, I should have decided differently. One time there is one melee DPS has died, so we could become a better healer. Therefore, we want to train a little. But before I will go in there, I want to have a little break. And I will do a short break. And we'll be right back for you in like something about 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you all for being here, and I will be back for you soon. And of course, I will give you some music in the meantime. Be right back.
Feel the power of healer's breath. In this dungeon, be healed to death. precious promise, all enthralled of a future they dream so damn bright. Feel the power of healer's breath. Any danger, together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon, be healed to death. Undead rising to their command. Soulless husks burn with hunger. The skies above grow ever darker, while the dark caster lifts his hand. Feel the power of healer's breath. Any danger, together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon, be healed to death. They won't survive the evil threat. With sword and spell, they still fight. They struggle with all their might, but darkness looms for all ahead. In dire need, they all call out for a healer to hear the shout. The cry for help, ever so loud. All fall still like in the crowd. Feel the power of healer's breath. Any danger, together we swart. Be strong in fate's dark caress. In this dungeon, be healed to death. Where darkness falls all around, a healer's path will be found. The power to grant life anew, to rescue those fallen few. shines from beyond the gray. A spark ignites in the dying day. It says, hold on, there's more to find. Even shadows can leave light behind. The mask stays firm, but I am hollow. Here where no one sees my sorrow. In the void, a flicker of hope, a light. Maybe I can still find my soul bright. In these moments, when you realize your own nightmare, your muffled cries. Sometimes running is a valid solution to get back here after your evolution. If you feel like running from yourself, looking at the mirror on your shelf. Whenever your mind becomes a delve, sometimes it's better to keep running from yourself. You got so damn tired of what you feel, and you can't deny it, you can't bear to see. Sometimes running is a valid
Hey there, kobolds.
solution to get
There I am again.
after your evolution.
So let's get back right into the game. Ah, and it crashed. Well, now we see if we have to play the tutorial again. Of course it crashed. So, there we go. No, we don't have to play the tutorial again. Let's get back into the Cursed Ossuary. Ah, look at this. We have new classes available. We have the Shaman now. That starts with Chain Heal and Healing Stream. But without a 0 mana cost spell. We have a Mystic. It starts with Flash Heal and Mark of Reaping. Marks the friendly target with Mark of Reaping. Your damage done to target with a single target spell. Now heals those with Mark of Reaping. Ooh. So we can mark an ally and heal them with damage. That's neat. I like it. Or we can get a Templar. Guardians of Faith and Righteousness. Light's Hammer. Bashes an enemy in melee range. Damage is converted to an area of effect that heals all allies within 8 meters. And Holy Light. Okay, so... I kinda want to try the Mystic. Let's go for the Mystic. And the Bulwark, and whatever this is. Okay. Find the exits. I'm not a friend of Flash Heal, but it's our only spell we have right now. Okay, so let's have a look around. You there, Templar. You get the Reaper's Mark. It's so expensive to cast only Flash Heal. Oh boy. I'm not a fan. And there we go. Chain Heal or Ray of Light? I feel like Chain Heal is mandatory for some reason. The last playthroughs we always relied on Chain Heal for the most part. We kinda don't... I don't know. I feel like Ray of Light is neat, but we have to put our complete build around Ray of Light. I don't know. But it doesn't require mana. Let's go without Ray of Light for this run. Let's banish it and get Chain Heal. We can have this mark only active on one ally at a time. Okay. So, you there. Go for it. There we go. Soothing Mist. I want Soothing Mist. I want it so bad. Okay, if we refresh it before it runs out, we refresh all stacks. Neat. Each time Chain Heal damages an enemy, your next Chain Heal targets of friendly targets increase. Okay, fast and increasing healing. Flash of Healer. Flash Heal now removes all healing over time. Okay, let's get Holy Light. Let's absolutely get Holy Light. I'm not a fan of Flash here. Not really. Changes the target's next change last time is reduced. Reduces the chance of Holy Light getting critical strike by 50%. There are no heal over time on the target, but there is a heal over time. That's unfortunate. We have heal over time. Improve Chain Heal. Chain Heal will jump to an additional target. Yeah, let's go for this. Curse of the Mist. Use Soothing Mist on a friendly target has a 50% chance to, on expiry, to jump to an enemy target. Soothing Mist on enemy targets has a 50% chance on expiry to... okay, it's neat, but... 5% of overhealing caused by Mark is returned as... Ooh. But we don't feel that much overhealing yet. I kinda like... I think we go for instant heal for now. And we will exchange this for Flash Heal. Flash Heal is kinda useless. Not a fan. And we got some items. Leather hand armor of the champion. Only... When instant heal crits, your next spell has a mana cost reduced and cast time reduced by 40 seconds. Okay, emergency exit. The crit chance of instant heal on target below 35%. Let's go for this. I think we failed again. I mean, we didn't fail, but we didn't get the exit in time. Sad. Well, who is the boss this time? Baron Cromwell. Oh, the one with the ads. Okay. And there we go. Okay, evasive fog. Your soothing mist on friendly targets no longer heals the target. Instead, it will give the target a 4% chance per stack to avoid 100% of a spell's damage. Henry's got defeated. GG. Thank you very much for the GGs, Michael. Death Fog increased the effect of Soothing Mist by 100%, but when the spell expires, it will deal the full effect back in damage of a friendly target or as a heal on an enemy target. Whew! Okay, so it basically punishes you if you don't refresh it in time, but also gets much stronger. Ha! Nah, that's too risky. But wait, we could try a reroll this time. We didn't try it yet. Did we? No, we didn't. Let's try a reroll. What do we have here? Dispel, Soul Reaper. Getting a killing blow will cause Mark of Reaper to heal for an additional. Okay, your spells with a mana cost of 400 or greater now have a 25% chance to refresh Soothing Mist. Since our Chain Heal actually has a mana cost of 400 or greater, it will always have a chance to refresh Soothing Mist. Let's get this. And we got stuff. A rope with a melee offense? Yeah, okay. Physical damage, yeah. We don't need physical damage, but yeah, we can sell. Magical power and crit, we want that. And we got a spell, Reckless Strike. Let's give it to the tank first. And onward to the next level we go. So, let's find the next level. We have 6 minutes. Each we could try another reroll. Why not? Oh, refresh. Actually, yes, why not? Let's get refresh. So, now we have the Reaper's Mark. We have refresh. Experience! Items! Nice! Rapid Fire instantly no longer has a cooldown and the global cooldown is reduced, but the mana cost has increased. But actually... well, why not? Sounds nice! Holy shit! It's spammable now! And it drains our MP like crazy. I love it! Oh boy! Mana? What's mana? What mana? The thing I don't have! In case you wondered why I called it Baron Henry, I looked up whether there actually was a Baron Cromwell, and what do you know? There were two, Gregory and Henry. I choose one randomly, just for shits and giggles. Okay, thank you very much. And our mana is empty again. Yeah, we're Crit chance of instant heal. Okay, increase the chance of instant heal by 5, but increase the cooldown. Yeah, why would we want that? We have no cooldown. Okay. Let's banish this and let's reroll. Why not? Reduce the effect of instant heal by 50% and increase the effect of your next spell by here. We're again. Of course we are. Okay. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous to play with instant heal on 0 cooldown. But it's funny as fuck. Okay, this is for the sniper. Yeah, sniper. Or the arcane archer, actually. No, the sniper. And these are for the sniper also. And Stalward's finality for the tank. Oh boy. Well, let's see how fast we can get this time. Ooh, stuff! While it's hot, when refresh expires, you have a 50% chance of gaining a buff that reduces the mana cost of refresh by 100%. Lasts 5 seconds. That's neat. Increases the healing done by refresh an additional 125%, but gives the spell a cooldown of 15 seconds. You know what? Let's go for the dedication. Refresh is strong as it is, but if we can more than double its healing, we can actually use it in an emergency. This will provide us with an additional emergency spell that doesn't require us to go in 2 seconds. We have to utilize Chain Heal more then to provide healing for AoE healing instead of hotting up the party, but we have a strong heal for the tank and we can concentrate on casting Chain Heal. And I like stuff like that. And we got items. Chainmail for the tank, of course. And chain gloves for the tank, of course. And spells. Prey on the weak and explosive shot. Oh, yeah, well, one for the... Wait. Physical damage and fire damage. Fire damage is for the arcane archer and physical damage for the sniper. Let's see. Mithril breastplate of the acolyte. Yeah. Well, let's get on with it. Who is the boss? It's Arcane Magistrate. Oh, the one where we have to coordinate our party and tell them not to stay in AoEs. Okay, well, why not? Of course, with this fight. There we go. Loot! But that's my hidden kind of jokes nobody ever gets nor cares about. Well, I do care. I find it kind of funny, actually. Conjured Boulder for the Arcane Archer. There you go. Signet of Magic Resistance for the tank. Chainmail Hallmark of Battle Mage. So it does provide a lot more health, but less resistances. No, let's get the health for the other melee character and the resistance for the tank. And to the next level we go. What's this? Okay, so, find the exit. Let's find the exit then. Oh, come on. Tank, why you no aggro? Oh boy. Instant here's chance not to consume a charge. Well, it doesn't. Let's banish this and redraw. Rising Sun, there it is. I want to try it. Curse of the Mist. Yeah, let's try Rising Sun. Get up! You poor sod. Oh, I like it. Really much. so many torturers again. Well, let's try it. And now we die. Sad. Our first dead. Well, I think I played the Mystic wrong. Okay. Let's get back to town and increase our healing potency. The next... Ooh, it's expensive. But let's see if we can get another tank. And another DPS. There we go. So, let's try again. We have the Bloodgiver. Dark healers of sacrificial magic. They draw power from their own life force to heal allies and curse enemies. Luckily, it's not full-on roguelike. Yeah. We have life transfer. Transfers 1000 of your life to the target. Okay. Synchronic rise. Heals the target for blah. If the target is not the caster, then the caster will also be healed. So, we have like an instant spell that damages us ourselves, but heals instantly a lot. Or we could heal others with high mana cost, but also heal ourselves up. I like the playstyle, but it's so heavily focused on single target healing, and since the tank can't hold aggro, I kind of prefer AoE healing, to be honest. Dark Mender, master of the shadowed arts. They harness forbidden magic to mend the wounds of the allies whatever cost they deem necessary. Dark Mend heals the target for a lot, for relatively low mana cost, but leaves the damage over time on the target that will deal back damage equal to 100% of the healing done over 8 seconds. The inverse effect with a hot is done to enemies. Ooh, okay. You have to play around it. Not good. And Dispel, okay. And we have the Priest. Lesser heal and greater heal. Yeah, well, so Priest is basically the tutorial guy, and since Lesser heal is actually one of the best spells I have had so far, let's go with the Priest. We have a Warrior and an Earth Warden. What is the Earth Warden? What kind of defender use Earth Warden and health and defense their allies? Okay. Warrior, embodiment of unyielding strength, indomitable. They will defend their allies until the bitter end. Okay. Let's go for the Earth Warden. Why not? Spell Sword. Yeah, why not? Sounds nice. Fighter. Nah, I don't want that. A Mage and an Arcane Archer. So we have 3 ranged DPS. So basically we have a tank in the front and he stands there alone, trusting in our power. Well, let's see if we can provide. Find the exit. The joke behind Gregory being the better choice in hindsight is this. He only held the title for 11 years until his death, and he only got around 31 years old. Oh! Poor sod. Stimulating Burst. Yeah, only useful if we have a lot of pots. But I want to go for Ray of Light again. I like Ray of Light. There we go. You know, like you die too early to end up as an undead in a dungeon. Ah. Ooh, this is nice. This is really, really nice. Refresh is also really good. Let's go for refresh first. Tranquil Rain, neat. Increase the greater heal by, okay. Your greater heal cast time is reduced by 50% of the target, okay. Wait, Tranquil Rain. We need AoE healing, and this one shall provide. Neat. Okay, so let's get the quick boots and move on. Dinner time! Okay! I hope it tastes good, and thank you for being here. Wonderful team. I hope I see you again very, very soon. Cloudburst. Increase the effect of Tranquil Rain by 40%, but decreases the radius by 4 meters. I kinda don't want it. Dedication. Your lesser heal spell now heals by 50% more, but you can no longer cast lesser healing while moving. Okay. While it's hot, refresh expires, you have a 50% chance on gaining a buff that reduces the mana cost of refresh by 100%. Both is nice. I kinda wanna go with the dedication. So we have 3 minutes left. Quicker heals. A lesser heal spell is cast 15% faster and heals 10% more if you're above 85% mana, or double shift if we go. So either high or low mana, or Ray of Light deals more damage. Well, lesser healing is our way to go, so let's get this. Since we try to keep our mana above this cap, let's go for it. Fire Mage, Flame Fist, Flame Fist. You guys go for the Fire Mage first, please. Let's get this group here. Relief. Party members who get healed by Tranquil Rain receive 5% more healing from all sources. That's neat. Increased humidity. But the mana cost. No, if we do this, we will lose our lesser healing bonus whenever we cast Healing Rain. So this would be wouldn't be helpful. Your lesser heal has a 25% chance to refresh a healing over time spell on your target. That's nice. Let's get this. Since we do have refresh. We actually have to fight them. Yeah, we have. Vulnerability. Refresh no longer does damage to enemies, but instead decreases the overall damage against that enemy. Ooh, 15% more damage on an enemy. That's actually nice. Or we could get Chain Heal. Well, in a lot of the rings I learned that actually damage increase on enemies is quite valuable. So let's go for it. There we go. Let's see. Crit and defense. We will take it until we get something better. Offensive for these. For the Earth one, probably. Crit, magic, power, life. Yeah, we will take it. Crit for the Earth Warden. And heavy armor, we don't have any. Spells. Chain lightning. Everyone can use chain lightning. Let's give it to the tank so he hopefully can hold aggro a little better. And block, we don't have anyone with a shield, so let's get rid of it. What do we have here? Crit and HP. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Multi-shot, explosive shot. Let's go for the explosive shot. And the Chaos Strike. Chaos Strike for the Earth Pod, for the Spell Sword. An explosive shot for the Arcane Archer. Nice. And on to the next boss. Baron Cromwell again. So. And there we go. Your greater heal cast time is reduced by 50%. Okay, quicker heal. Your lesser heal is cast 30%, 20% more. If you're above... Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this very much. Thank you. And some items. Molten Smash. We don't need that. Crit and hit more. For the other melee. Magic power and hit points for the mage. Melee power and crit for the arcane, for the spell sword. The spell sword actually deals physical damage. And this one. Like this. There we go. On to the next level. Improve refresh. Increases the mana cost, but also the healing. I kind of don't want to increase the mana cost, but I'd like to get the chance to get a free refresh sometimes. So why not? Experience! Ooh, neat! Let's give it to the arcane. Refresh has a 20% chance to reapply itself after it expires. Okay. Soothing Mist. Nice. The Lesser Heal now heals for 50% more, but has mana cost. No, we don't want that. We don't want mana cost on Lesser Heal. Never. But Soothing Mist is nice. Let's go for it. We can exchange Soothing Mist for the Ray of Light, because we actually don't use it. Let's see here. A Goliath. We have 4 minutes left. Still no idea where the exit is. Let's try a reroll. Nope, nope. Neat. But still no exit. Come on. Only 2 minutes left. You know what? Let's get Shane here. Interest payment. Increase your greater heal effect by 50%, but the damage over time as a friendly target. Okay. No. Mm, 100% chance to get free refresh ticks. When it expires, so we have to let it expire once and can use it for free 5 seconds. Let's get to the next level. So, items. Golden Seal of the Generalist. Some kind of bonus for everything. Yeah, why not? Actually, I think it would be better on the tank. Spell Sword Ring would be for the Spell Sword. Crit and physical. Yeah, Spell Sword. Earthquake. 45 seconds cool. Oh boy. Molten Iron Ball. 12 seconds cooldown. This would be nice for the Earth Warden, so he can attack on range to hold aggro better. And the Earthquake would be for the Spell Sword, because she is in melee range also, and this can be slow. Okay, neat. Five-person crit. Actually, it's better than ours, so let's get it. Leave. Better. What do we have here? Light armor with 4% crit. We want that. Shit. Nice! There we go. Ooh, Rising Sun. I like this one. Okay. On to the next level. Ooh, torturous, okay. Okay, 2 down. Hmm. Hmm. Healing Stream would be neat. As an emergency spell. Let's see. Or we could banish this and reroll. Refresh gets comforting blanket. Increase the initial healing effect of Rising Sun by 35% if the target has an absorption. Yeah, we don't have this. Soothing Mist has a 50% chance on expiry to jump on an enemy target. Yeah. Let's try again. Premium efficiency increases the mana cost of Chain Heal by 300. Ooh. But refunds 110 mana for each target hit. So we can hit 3 targets. Yeah, so we get back 330 mana. So in reality, it would be like 30 mana less. Why not? Battle Mage and Healer, okay. I think you guys should go for that. There we go. Two minutes left. Reserved pain. Your lesser heal on friendly targets increases the damage done by the next lesser heal against an enemy. Okay. Let's get this. Why not? Oh, the exit. Nice. Let's see, what did we get? Anti-mage leather vest. Well, the tank likes it. Magic power and hit points. The mage could use this because the mage is squishy as fuck. Light, health, and power. Something for the spell sword. It's some kind of hybrid item. Spells. Air Strike, Thunder Strike. Attacks target in melee range, leaving a debuff that increases physical damage against the target. Well, most of my people here deal magical damage, so nah. Flame Spike. It's an exploding flame spike on a target, and all enemies in a 3-meter radius. Oh, nice. The Arcane Archer can use it. What do we have here? Oh, the spell sword can utilize this. Magic damage. Ooh, for the Arcane Archer. Nice. Oh, another shop. Nice. Nah. Nope. Ossified Overlord. What are your skills? Oh, the Pure Chaos, I remember, yeah. So we have to spam group heals to survive it. Yeah, I remember. Actually, this should be pretty easy if we have the mana. If we have the mana. Let's get him up. Items? Onward! Well, we made it. Let's go back to town. There, we can get new beds. And we have 500 gold to increase our healing potency. There we go. So, okay. I will have a short break so I can prepare my dinner. And then I will go through another dungeon with you. And then I will conclude this quite fancy game, to be honest. I like it. It's something different. So, I will give you some music for the time being, and we'll be right back.
If you feel like running from yourself, looking at the mirror on your shelf, whenever your mind becomes a delve, sometimes it's better to keep running from yourself. And still your medication, it feels like it doesn't help you. It's more like petrification. You don't want to see it through. Sometimes running is a valid solution to get back here after your evolution. If you feel like running from yourself, looking at the mirror on your shelf, whenever your mind becomes a delve, sometimes it's better to keep running from yourself. But they can't see how much it hurts you, being who you are, helpless in yourself, and the only relief is the shadows embrace, and they will see how you're born anew. If you feel like running from yourself, looking at the mirror on your shelf, whenever your mind becomes a delve, sometimes it's better to keep running from yourself. The cracks inside the silver glass shows you what you are and what will come to pass, your soul's deep scar. Sometimes running is a valid solution to get back here after your evolution. If you feel like running from yourself, looking at the mirror on your shelf, whenever your mind becomes a delve, sometimes it's better to keep running from yourself. Get back your inner strength and don't mind the time spent. Reach out and take my hand, you no longer have to pretend. Get back your inner strength and don't mind the time spent. Reach out and take my hand, you no longer have to pretend. In the mountains where shadow lie, I have seen your faithful light. It fell from an endless sky. With your voice we took flight. My dreams are flame with one touch. My life I paid to save you at last. But reality so unbearable rough. After your last spell you've cast, the stars shall hear our howling choir. For we lost our star to evil's ire. to unfold before the wolf's heart gets cold. His star's emblem again he'll hold. Fight on, brave fellows, hear the call. Through the storm, we stand so tall. Shields like thunder, swords of flame, a fury none can dare to tame. We rise and roar beneath the sky. Together strong, we'll never die. The clash like fire, hearts ignite. Hold the line and win the fight. Victory whispers your name so loud. A fearless force breaks through the crowd. No chain can bind this iron will. We hunger for the battle still. Fear no shadow dark as night. In our hands we hold the light. Every cry fuels the fire within. We charge ahead, we always win. Through darkest nights and endless pain, we'll find the strength to fight again. No foe too mighty, no doom too grim. Our will unyielding, our victory's hymn. We rise and roar beneath the sky. Together strong, we'll never die. The clash like fire, hearts ignite. Hold the line and win the fight. Hold the line and win the fight. a heart of a beast, but I'm not blind. The world's not lost if love can bind. Through broken bark and fragile
Hello, kobolds. So,
no soul stands.
hello there. Well, let's go one more time. Should we try a new dungeon or get to the ossuary again? Let's try a new one. What do we have? We have a Dark Mender, a Priest, or a Sun Mender. It's Rising Sun and Stimulating Burn. Consumes a hot effect, healing for the full amount. You know, if we could get our hands on the Healing Mist, this would be actually quite nice because it doesn't consume mana. It's risky because we don't have something like Lesser Heal, what is basically one of the most powerful spells we can get. Well, let's try. Our tank should be a duelist or a warrior or a knight. I kind of think we should go with a knight. And for the DPS, a sorcerer with frost magic. Okay. A warlock. I don't like these. They hurt themselves while casting. A mage, yes. And a corsair. Let's do one melee, so we have 2 in the front and 2 in the back. So we want the sorcerer, we want the mage, and we want the corsair. Well, let's see. So we want to put this there, this there, this there. And this is our utility spell. This is our... actually, this is... let's put it there. Okay. So. And there we go. Some skeletons. Holy Barrier, Flash Heal, or Dispel. Let's try the barrier. Why not? Winter Solstice. The mana cost of Rising Sun is reduced by 50% of base mana, but the healing over time effect of Rising Sun is reduced by 12 seconds, with the same healing per tick. So effectively, the healing over time is half. Or we could get Lesser Heal. Yeah, we absolutely want Lesser Heal. Comforting Blanket increases the initial healing of effect of Rising Sun by 35%. The target has an absorption shield on. Okay. Or Holy Barrier now also reduces damage taken. Nah, let's go with a Comforting Blanket. Because we can cast the barrier and then immediately cast Rising Sun. Refresh. This would work well with Stimulating Burst. Or we could get the Absorption that is effectively a better version of Holy Barrier, but with mana cost. Let's see. Let's go with Absorption. Healing Stream Return Policy increases base mana cost of Absorption by 50%. Restores 33% of the full mana cost back if the full damage of the effect is done before expiry. So basically, if the shield gets broken, we get 33% of the mana back. Could be useful, but also could. Regains 25% of the damage done to enemies as mana. Since we don't have a direct heal with a greater potency yet, I think we go with Healing Stream. Or we use a reroll. Let's go for a reroll. As you also heals yourself for 50% of damage, that's nice. Or Circle of Healing. Nah, let's go for Shared Care. There we go. And 2 minutes left. Still no exit. And a level up. Everything's fine. Increases the effect of absorption by 50% if cast on a target with under 35% HP. So this makes this barrier some kind of emergency spell. But that would be kind of neat because we can utilize this. If we have someone who gets low, we can cast the barrier and then immediately cast Rising Sun with the increased healing effect. Let's go for it. Why not? Why you no hold aggro? Ooh, soothing mist. There it is. Yes, I absolutely want this. And time's up. Well, unlucky, I guess. Stuff! Summer solstice. The healing over time effect of Rising Sun is increased by 12 seconds, with the same healing per tick, so effectively increased by 50%. The initial healing effect is also increased by 25%. Nice. But the mana cost of Rising Sun is increased by an additional 50% of base mana. So it becomes way more expensive, but way more powerful. Increases the cast time of Holy Barrier by 0.75 seconds. The cast time of Holy Barrier is reduced by 0.5 seconds for every hot on the target. Okay, nice. So basically, the spell gets stronger the more hots we have active. But I kind of like the Summer Solstice. So, let's see what we have here. Heavy armor for our tank. And medium armor for us, effectively. Lightning arrow can't be used by anyone. Shadow cleave. For the Corsair. Volcanic smash. Metal ground leaving a pool of magma. It's a melee spell. So let's give it to the tank. And the Thunderstrike for the and that. Okay, let's see what we have here. Well, it's too pricey anyway. Skull Crusher. Skull Crush. Attacks the target in melee range for a lot of damage. Ooh, boy. Okay, so basically it just deals tons of damage. Well, go for it. Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Crit chance. Well, and some heavy armor for the tank, and spell chain lightning for the wizard. Nice. On to the next level. Level up. Good morning. Reduces the mana cost of Rising Sun by 50% if used on a target with full health. So we could use it preemptively then to get half mana cost back. Or Recycled Burst. Stimulating Burst has a 25% chance of not consuming an effect. Neat. Or we could go for Greater Heal, so we have a strong heal we can utilize in emergency, but it takes very long to cast. I think I kind of want to go with a reroll to see what we could get. Those are neat, but not perfect. Let's see. Your lesser health is faster, and if we are low on mana, okay. Leeching Seeds regain damage done to enemies with mana. We don't use it for damage. Or we could get Holy Light. Well, Holy Light is like greater healing, but a little bit better. So, let's get this. Tank! And I'm down. Well... Why tank, no tanking? Why tank, no tanking? Additional bulbs. Increase the cooldown of stimulating burst by 4 seconds, but the spell now has an additional shard. I kinda don't want the cooldown, to be honest. Healing Stream... Let's go for the report. Soothing Mist now applies 5 stacks of Soothing Mist, but the mana cost is increased by 300. So basically it gets a mana cost, but provides the full amount of stacks immediately. That's actually quite nice. Quicker heals. Lesser heal spell is cast 15% faster and heals for 10% more if above 85% mana, or Soothing Mist and friendly target has chance to jump, or increase the initial healing effect of Rising Sun by 70% if the target has an absorption shield on them. Kinda like to continue going on with the combo we have with the Everything's Fine and Rising Sun. So So, 3 minutes left. Still no exit. They really don't like me. Curse of the Mist. Okay, saving grace. Critical strike. Bonus of holy light by an additional 75% when the target is at or below 50%. But the critical strike bonus of holy light against the target above 50% results in 0 bonus healing. Nah. I mean, the jumping is nice. Not good, but nice, I guess. Or we could go for the Circle of Healing because we still don't have an AoE heal. Yeah, let's go for the Circle of Healing. We kind of need at least one AoE heal. Just in case, you know? So, let's see. Where could the exit be? Fixated skeletons again. Oh boy. Still no exit. Double shift. Less like if we are low on mana, but we have the increase for high on mana. Holy light has a chance to remove a debuff from friendly target or a buff from enemy target. Okay. Or we could use ray of light. In this build, ray of light doesn't do very much. So let's go for the cleansing probability. Why not? What do we have here? Still no exit, obviously. 1 minute left. Yeah, we won't find the exit, but we can at least open the chest here. Crit chance? Oh yeah, we like crit chance. Oh, but it was light armor. Damn it. Medium armor. Oh. Well, no exit in time. How sad. Let's see what's in the chest. Stuff! Midday warmth. The healing over time effect of Rising Sun is reduced by 50%. Okay. But each tick will increase the healing over time effect of the hot by 40%. Stacks up to 5 times. So basically the first ticks are weaker, but they get stronger. And since we have the 50% increased duration for the healing over time, we get effectively like 200% more healing out of it. I like it. Let's go for it. Let's have a look. Medium armor with crit. Only we can wear this, and it is better than ours. So let's use it. Heavy armor for the tank. It's not better or weaker, but different. A ring with crit. We want crit. Master Reef gown of the Acolyte. Crit and defense for the Corsair. Heavy armor for the tank. It has a lot more HP, but less defense. Let's keep the defense. This is better because it doesn't have anything. Golden seal of crit chance, 7% crit chance. Let's take it and give the other crit chance ring to the Corsair. Spells, divisive strike. Something for the Corsair because it scales with crit now. Thunder strike for the knight. Divisive strike for the Corsair. Seismic slash. Stone shower for the sorceress. Molten smash is a shield spell. Okay, so basically this is all we can do for now. What do we have here? Crit and physical damage. The Corsair could use it. They have better armor already. Okay, so nothing special. Let's look at the boss. Who are you? The Bone Forger. Summon forged skeletons. Summons forged skeletons. Forge dark metals or forged flame fists to battle. These enemies deal and take reduced damage for 12 seconds, but deal and take increased damage afterwards. Okay, so basically every 25 seconds he gets some adds that have to be killed, either focused down or killed immediately after 12 seconds. Let's try it out. Dark Mender. Yeah, they reduce damage taken by 90%. Oh boy. So basically they have to get focused down the moment the defense goes out. Well, here goes nothing. There we go. Heavy armor. Neat. Light armor. Increased to both physical and magical. That's something for the Corsair. And another Thunder Strike. Onward to the next level! Well, let's find the exit. Regain 50% of the base mana cost of Holy Light if it crits. Or contribution. A spell that costs 0 mana will decrease the base mana cost of the next circle of healing spell by 5%, stacking up to 5 times. Last 30 seconds. Okay, neat. Both are neat. I think I want to... I think I want to reroll. Stalwart Barrier. Holy Barrier's effect is 100% more effective, but now costs 200 mana. Okay. But that wouldn't be that bad, actually. Explosive Burst. Stimulating Burst healing effect is reduced by 40%. But now heals all allies in a 20 meters if consuming a hot, or damages all enemies in a 10 meters if consuming a dot. That's absolutely awesome. Then Dynamics. Casting Circle of Healing cuts the mana cost of the next one by 30% for 6 seconds. When Dynamics will not occur for Circle of Healing cast with When Dynamics buff. I want Stalwart Barrier and I want Explosive Burst. But Explosive Burst is really strong. I mean, we get like 5k healing with Explosive Burst on one target. That's more HP than most of our companions have. So we reduce it, but get it as an AoE heal. That's Hawk. We need that. Yeah, we need that. The Disruptor has to die first. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get more items or an exit. What do we have here? Whirlwind Skeleton, Ground Slammer. Skeleton Cleaver. The Ground Slammer should die first. We're kinda Engulfing Radiance. Holy Light heals for 20%. All about has a range of 8 meters. Leeching Seed. Regain mana while dealing damage. Absorption has a 20% chance of not consuming a charge. Nah. This one I don't want at all, and this one I don't want at all. Double shift. Reserved pain. Contribution. Hmm. Hmm. Why not? Okay. So, you get a shield and you get a shield. And we found the exit. Nice. Healing stream, preventive measures, or contribution again. Well, let's get. Hmm. Hmm. Well. On to the bus room! Ooh, 2 chests. I like. Let's see what we have here. Ring of the Warrior. HP and melee damage. Better than nothing, I guess. Jeweled Crown of the Fanatic. Light armor. For the Corsair. HP ring. Well, the mage has the least life right now. A vest for the mage or sorcerer. Both don't need it really, but well, yeah. Sell stuff. Stone shower. Can we do? No, we can't. But stone shower actually is pretty neat. Yeah, let's give him stone shower too. Vampiric strike. There. Okay. Yeah. Captain Ironbone. Chaos Strike. Single target damage. Ironbone Army. Summons an Ironbone Skeleton or an Ironbone Battle Mage to battle every 5 seconds. Okay. And Ground Slam. 6-second cast time, but deals a lot of damage. Ground Slam also destroys fellow enemies impacted by the blow. So, basically, The mage I have to kill? The skeletons will be killed by Captain Ironbone himself. Hmm. Let's try. There we go. Kinda easy, to be honest. And we are done. Neat. And we completed the battle grave. Huh, turns out Brave gives me some serious issues. Oh no! Why, Michael? What's the issue? Tell me about it. And we can increase our healing power again. There we go. Neat. And we can discover new spells. Healing Aura grants the caster a buff that will heal nearby allies for 100 to 120 every 5 seconds. An aura. I like it. Neat. So... and there we have it. Our first impression of the game, healed to death. To be honest, I actually kind of like it. It's neat. Not something I would play regularly, but sometimes, maybe. It's a funny little game. The issue is that Twitch streams any higher than 4080p stutter, but the same streams don't stutter on Chrome. Well, I didn't realize they do. Well, for me they don't. So... let's come to the ending screen, everyone. To be more exact, the buffer... okay, that's... actually kind of annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't experience these issues myself. So, you wonderful little beans. I will come to an end for today. I had a lot of fun testing out a healed to death. Okay. Tell me if you find something, please. I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful evening. And let's have a look if we have someone we could raid. Let me have a look. Let's see. Who do we have here? Hmm. I think... Do you have plans for the next stream already? Well, not more than just playing with y'all, to be honest. So, let's raid. Back to Mordor. Yes, probably. I think I will... next stream, I will go back to Mordor and play Lord of the Rings online with y'all. Well, I will rate you all to Lina, that wonderful bean. If you want to stay, I would appreciate it. Very much so. And yeah, next stream I probably will go back to Lord of the Rings Online and saving the world from the darkness. Thank you all for being here and for the wonderful stream. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you for the shout out for Lina, Michael. Thank you very much. And I will see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Nice one. Okay. Give Lina some love. She deserves it.